All right. Why don't we actually turn a game on here? You know, I always think I've got everything taken care of. I should know better by now. Anyway, hi, it's the Gaming Grandma, and we're going to play some Oblivion today. And all weekend long, we have some stuff going on with Moria, Return to Moria. So I thought I'd get in a little bit of some Oblivion today. So let's get at it. Might try a Oblivion Gate today. Haven't tried that for a minute, so we'll give that a shot. All right.
Hello.
What's new with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently.
Now let's see. We completed repairing the orrery, and that was something for the Mage Guild in the Imperial City. We finally finished the Tears of the Savior. I had to spend a lot of time looking for those tears, but we got them. And I think I've gotten all of the Join the Mages Guild. Looks like I still have some stuff to do there. Why don't we activate that quest and get that finished? So we're going to go to Skingrad. Funny name, isn't it? All right, let's head over there. I actually was standing outside for a change. Usually I'm inside and try to fast travel and realize I need to be outside. All right. Let's see what our quest was here. I might have already picked up the quest. Let's see. Let me look at the other thing I did. The other thing I did was I sold some stuff, and I ended up choosing this dwarven bow. It did a little more damage than the silver one I was using, so I was happy about that. We also ran all over the friggin' place looking for soul gems because it was out and we didn't quite get it all the way filled up. So we're going to try to use that as a last resort when the bow isn't working, because it takes so many soul gems to fill it up. There we go. It's the Mage Guild. Let's go in there. Trying to remember.
Yes, honored guest.
Shumgro Yarug is the butler in the castle Skingrad. Who ever heard of an orc butler? Plus, he's in that orc social club. What a joke.
I can't imagine it. Still, it's better than not having a butler at all.
Is that so? I can't believe a Mages Guild associate was found dead in Shadowknall.
Oh my.
What kind of place are they running there?
No, really?
Indeed.
Really?
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
There are rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the whole of Solstheim and remove the Imperial fort on the island.
Oh.
I'm not surprised. It seems that Skyrim is always involved in a border dispute.
Take care.
All
Hello
right.
there.
What? Who are you? Well, who cares? I'm Druya. You want something? Or you just practicing your Cyrodiilic?
Well, she's kind of rude. Mages Guild.
Adriana may read too much, but you should see the summon spell she taught Vigga. He might teach you if you're skilled enough.
Well, let's hope. I'm here for a recommendation, but let's see what she can tell me about the place.
Have you seen the Oblivion Gate? I haven't dared leave the city since I heard about it.
All right. Tell me about a recommendation.
Oh, no, that's Adriana's job, not mine. If you ask about it, don't be surprised if she's annoyed. She doesn't like being interrupted.
Okay, well, who's this Glarther guy?
I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric.
Okay. So we are looking
Be
for
seeing you.
Adriana. Is she in here? Nope, must be on the other side of the door, or the wall here. So it looks like she's right nearby. There she is.
I trust you have good reason for interrupting me.
Let's hope. Arcane University.
It's been the home of the Mages Guild for the longest time. You should see the library they have there. It's the only place worth visiting in the Imperial City, if you ask
Okay.
me. I only make the trip if I can't find a specific book here.
All right. I want to get a recommendation.
I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild
course.
mages here. Think you can do something about it?
What exactly do you need me to do?
Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back and you'll have your recommendation.
So this is Earther, but the other lady was talking about Glarther?
He's an interesting fellow. Selena's Fascinus can tell you more about him if you wish to know. Selena should be around here somewhere. Talk to him if you'd like to know more about Earthor.
All right. What kind of rumors do you know?
Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense.
Okay. Mages
There's
Guild.
at least one person in every guild hall who offers spells. Check at every hall to make sure you don't miss any.
Okay. All right, we got to
Have
ask
Earthor
around
see me when he
by
gets back,
Earther,
associate.
and maybe this Glarther guy too. Let's see what's going on up this side. Is that her? I just walked around in a circle? Yeah. Okay then. Mage's living quarters. Let's see. Anything in the chest that I might want? Wouldn't mind some soul gems. Don't think I'll snoop around in their chests. Where? Well, 'tis everybody. Probably empty since it's only worth 25. Is that the one of the stairs? Yep.
Greetings, Evoker.
So is the other door also to the other side of the stairs? Nope, another bedroom. All right. Let's see what we can find here.
Greetings, apprentice.
They're saying some cult murdered the Emperor and are opening the Oblivion
That's
gates.
old news.
Do you think any
Hi
of it's
there.
true?
Hello.
Absolutely
I
not.
hear a new associate
Where's
came to Tetius'
Earthor?
aid
I haven't seen him
recently.
lately.
Something
Be
about an
seeing
old
you.
enemy of his storming into town. I hear you got quite a task from Adriana.
Earthor.
A nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year. That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else. Somewhere else. Meaning somewhere far away.
Far
So he settled
away?
down in Bleak Flats Cave, did all his work there, and came back to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though.
So tell me where that is.
Oh dear. I just can't seem to remember where that is. What a shame.
Do you think he really can't remember?
I'm here to help if you need me.
You want me? You sure? I'm Vigya. I'm Mage's Guild, but I don't train or anything.
Tell me about Earther.
He hasn't shown up here in a while. I assumed he was still out at Bleak Flats Cave, where he usually stays.
Well, where is that?
I don't remember where it is, honestly. I know it's west of Skingrad. Druzia could probably tell you. She has a better memory than I do.
I think it's interesting that nobody seems to know
Bye.
where that is.
Hello, associate.
All right,
Greetings.
this one.
What do you want?
She's so annoyed.
It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map?
Okay.
That's where Earthor wound up, after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea.
Okay.
I haven't seen him in quite some time, but then, this isn't the first time he's been away, so I wasn't really that concerned. Good luck
Okay.
finding Earthor.
Now, should I
You're
talk
here
to
about
her?
that recommendation, I presume. I'll need to speak with Earthor before I write it.
Okay, Bleak Falls Cave.
Oh,
Flats
I do remember
Cave.
telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do something about that, won't we?
Yes.
By we, I mean you, of course.
Uh-huh.
I have something that may help. It's a basic fireball spell, in case you need to defend yourself. I'll be here when you get back. Good luck.
Why do I need a
Honored one.
fireball
Good Eye runs a
spell?
tight ship in Bruma.
And why is
She
she
may not
telling
always
me
play by the
good
rules,
luck?
but I wouldn't want her on my bad
Makes me
side.
feel like this could be
Absolutely.
dangerous.
Is it me? Or is it quieter around here with Earthor missing?
I saw a mud
Let's
crab
go.
a couple of days ago.
Why are they always talking about mud crabs down by the water? I mean, that's exactly where they would be, right? Okay. Let's look at our quest. Inspect. Nope. Yes, this one. Let's make it the active quest. Open in the map. Okay, not too far away. We should be able to get there easy enough. Is there a gate over here? No gate this way. Let's see, maybe it's over this way.
How do you do?
And is that the castle that way? Yeah. West Gate. Funny, doesn't look like a gate. And it isn't taking me out of Skingrad.
Well met.
Church? Yep. Let's just fast travel here to the stables instead of wandering around looking for the gate. Alright. Who's this guy? Does he have anything to say?
You need to see Ugak if you want to buy a horse. She's inside.
Nope. Don't need to buy a
Goodbye.
horse. Alright, which way am I going? I'm going to switch weapons, because we know how things go when we're out and about. Unequipped. Seems like we always run into a wolf or an imp or something, so it's better to have your melee weapon. Well, at least that's what I think. out wandering around in the rain. Even sounds soggy when you step around. Let's see. Nice fall trees. Oh, we got some lightning. And there is an Oblivion gate. Maybe we'll go check that out too while we're over here. I've tried a couple. I've cleared one. Couldn't get inside one. Got inside one and couldn't find how to get to the right, correct tower. Oh, it's a wolf. Or a boar. Sorry, but I need bacon. Alright. We are real close to it. Right down here. I don't know what those pillars are. The one that with light over there. You can go activate it and get special armor, I guess. All right, let's get our bow on. Probably need to sneak as well. It's always a good idea. So do you think we're going to find Earther in here? I think we found a zombie. Somebody without a head anyway. Did it say deranged a zombie? Couldn't tell if it said damaged or deranged. Interesting. Just floating there in midair. Literally. Deranged zombie. Guess I picked some mushrooms too. So we got that way. Sometimes there's a chest up there, but I don't see one. So given that we found one deranged zombie, I'm guessing we will find more. Let's change our perspective. Just feel like I do better with targeting when I'm in this, what would you call this, third person? Looks like I might have a couple choices. Normally would go get my arrow, but I don't see an easy way to get out of there. Hi Nolia, thank you for lurking. Hunting zombies. Deranged zombies. Oh, he's gonna take 3 arrows. At least I can get the arrows back. Most of the time. Good, all 3. And I don't need zombie bone meal. Oh, there's another one. Guess we'll go that way, although I think there's a way there too. So is this Arthur guy making these zombies? Is that why he was banished from the Mages Guild? Help ourselves. Somebody certainly put lights up. It wasn't the zombies, I doubt. Okay, that doesn't go anywhere. I guess we are going to head over to that area. I don't see a chest or anything down there. Anolia Blue is going to lurk. Head over to her channel if you feel up to it and so inclined. Sometimes she's playing Valheim, sometimes she's playing Return to Moria. She plays Return to Moria with me on Saturday afternoons. She's a very nice lady. Aha. Ooh, I don't think I like the noise they make. Definitely creepy. So I'm gonna bet Arthur is the one making these ugly zombies. He's probably into necromancy. Oh, hi, Ko. Oh, no, that was the last time we were here. I thought maybe Ko was visiting. But that looks like it might be an old message. Gotcha. So hopefully Arthur doesn't try to turn me into a zombie. I don't want to be a zombie. Especially because every one of them I've seen is not have his head anymore. Now I notice that instead of torches, we've got candles. What exactly does that mean? Does that mean I'm getting closer? Anyway, the zombies don't have a head, so I wouldn't want to lose my head. Huh. Another zombie. Looks like somebody's bed. Is this the guy? Is he going to try to kill me? I'm going to get my other weapon out just in case.
Pickpocket! Pickpocket! Guard your... Oh, God? I can leave the cave? Oh, thank you! I'm ever so grateful. You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe come with you? It'd be safer, I think. So, what do you say? Oh, thank you. You're just too kind. The services provided at the Arcane University are just priceless.
I have a feeling I'm going to get in
You can
trouble
create
for
your own enchantments there.
pickpocketing him, right? Because he started to yell for the guards.
Can't wait to be back in Skingrad.
I've stolen from the Mages Guild and have been suspended from the guild for it. Okay. Let's
Safe and sound.
do that differently. Let's load. This one. So does that mean I'm going to have to go back through the whole cave? Yep. But I don't want to get busted and kicked out of the guild, given how hard I've been trying to get into the guild. So we'll just do it over. All right. See if I can remember which way to go here. So we had the zombie down in the hole, and we had a zombie this way. There you are. So I should talk to Arthur, find out if he's the one that made these zombies. Or if maybe he got trapped down here because he didn't realize there were zombies here. Ooh, creepy scream. There's another one. Ooh, he moves rather quickly. Lucky that it's not as fast as World War Z zombies. Did I miss one? I'm gonna try to keep my arrows. Whoops. Wow, it took 3 for him. Any more? I don't think there are any more in here. So I don't suppose I could loot the guy's chest then, huh?
You. How did you get in here? Are those horrible creatures gone?
Yes.
I'm not going anywhere until they're gone. Horrible things.
Oh, does that mean I missed one? See, is there one back here? Oh, there's his chest. It's not red. Let's save first. Just in case it is going to be stealing. Looks like that's a back door. At least I saw a lever there. Alright, let's go see who I left behind. Now that one has red on it. So we're not going to get into that. Okay, he's standing right in the doorway, dude. So did I miss a passage? You know me in directions, if you've watched any of my stuff before. No GPS in this world. I got the guy down in the pit, right? I just go back the way I came. Yeah, got the guy down in the pit. Oh, there you are. Thought it looked like there was light coming out of this wall right here. Wonder if that's the wall into the other room that I saw the lever for. So is that the last of them? Let's see if we can show off her purple hair. Let's take off her. You know, made her have purple hair. Might as well let her show it off every once in a while.
All gone? I can leave the cave? Oh, thank you! I'm ever so grateful. You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe come with you? It'd be safer, I think. So, what do you say?
Okay,
Oh,
follow
thank
me.
you. You're just too kind.
Suppose I can make him
I'll be right behind you.
get his own way back, right?
Can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
All right, let's go out this door, just out of curiosity. Maybe a shortcut. Handy dandy. I'm thinking this way. Let's see. Let's make sure we got our magic on. I like to use this one. Helps me find my way out when I'm in these caves. Pretty handy. I'm not really using it for, you know, throw flame everywhere. Still back there? Suppose if I got him killed on the way back, I wouldn't get into the Mages Guild, would I? back to Skingrad. See what happens. Are they going to let him stay? Make him leave? We'll see. A little bit of a protein shake. Haven't eaten yet. That'll work. Alright, let's put this away.
How are you?
I'm wonderful. How about yourself? See what she says.
A little bird told me that you've been asking around town about Glarther,
Oh.
a resident eccentric. I'd like to know why.
Did he ask me to help him out? I don't remember.
Let me give you some advice. Glarther is crazy. So far, harmless crazy. But I keep an eye on him because it's my job to. You don't want to get involved with him. I don't care how much he's paying you, it isn't worth it. Like I said, he's crazy. Since you're courteous enough to tell the truth, I'll do the same by trusting you to talk to a guard if he asks you to do anything strange.
I'm thinking, is he Glarther the guy that like ran up to me and said, "Meet me here, blah blah blah"? I'm wondering. See, what time is it here? Let's wait. Make sure, give them a chance to wake up. Although most of the time they're okay. Hello, Rude. Welcome in.
Hello, what?
Recommendation. I found him.
He's an interesting fellow. Salinas Bassinus can tell you more about him if you wish to know. Salinas should be around here somewhere. Talk to him if you'd like to know more about Earthor.
Well, but I found him.
I've spoken with Earthor, who
Okay.
seems to be all right. Good work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free moment. As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get to it eventually, though, I assure you.
Sure. I see how this is going to go.
Beast?
Yes, Rude. First, I need to know what channel points and redeems are. And isn't it exciting? I finally made it. I think I got it last weekend. All right, I've received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. I must now travel to the Arcane University and speak with Raminus Polis.
Seeing you.
All right. Well, let's go to the Arcane University. Where's out? Just to finish out that quest, and then I think we're going to try Oblivion Gate, just because we haven't done one in a bit. And when it comes to setting anything up on Twitch, you know, as far as I'm concerned, you are the resident expert, Miss Rude. Map. Let's go to the Imperial City, Arcane University. People accumulate channel points as they watch a stream. Then you can set up redeems for them to spend them on such as sounds and stuff. Sounds and stuff. Like that they can use on their own channel? Or would they use them on my channel? Are they fun noises or obnoxious noises? All right. Romulus.
This is a wondrous encounter.
Romulus sounds
Welcome.
like a
Do you know Maro
Romulan
Rufus?
name or
He specializes in light armor at best defense.
I've heard it's the best
Somebody
light
from
armor
Star
in the
Trek.
city.
I've heard
It
others
makes
say
a
the
sound
same.
on my channel.
Have you heard any word about the other
You choose
provinces?
what they are.
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of
So
Imperial
Romulus,
goods
what, a Klingon
in the
name
land of the
or
Altimer.
Romulan
It
name?
seems Somerset I...
Hello, associate.
There's
it
the
seems
guy.
you've obtained the final recommendation you required.
How'd you hear that? I just got it. Recommendation.
I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university. As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of apprentice and grant you the robe of the apprentice. Take a moment and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you.
Well met.
Well, I'll try it on, but I probably won't wear it. But let's see what it looks like. We can get together in Discord and I can show you how to do it all. Thank you. Robe of an apprentice. I can fortify willpower. It doesn't give me much armor. Speaking of which, looks like I need to repair that one. So hopefully I can wear it even, or, you know, do things even without wearing
We
it.
come to the real work at last. You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the guild has to offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human. What I hope
Except
you will
for the
now see
zombies.
is that while the guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks
Okay.
and continue with your advancement through the guild.
Let's ask about these tasks.
Before you can begin work for the guild, you'll need to do something for yourself.
Oh.
Every mage carries a staff. It is crafted and enchanted by the guild and is a symbol of status. You need such a staff.
Okay. Tell me about the staff.
The wood used for staves comes from a grove to the northeast of the Imperial City, near Wellspring Cave. Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you. Speak with either Zarasha or Ilette when you arrive, and choose wisely.
All right. Let me ask more about that.
Wellspring Cave lies to the northeast of the Imperial City. The mages there can assist you.
Okay. Tell me more about the Mages Guild.
The Arcane University has been here for nearly as long as the Mages Guild has been in Cyrodiil. It has been our home for ages.
All right. Tell me about advancement.
You do not yet qualify for further advancement in the guild.
All right. What are the rumors you know?
I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice.
What do you mean? What has he got against it?
You shall have a true mage's staff
All of
soon.
you should be against necromancy, right? Okay, that's out. Do I get to go in here now? Arcane University. Oh, I did fix this orrery thing. I don't know how to use it yet, but that was one of the quests, was to fix it. It's pretty fancy. Some kind of contraption. Console, activate. I just don't know what it does yet. Pretty to look at. Alright. Let's go get us a staff. Now, I'm wondering if it will be easier to find soul gems now. I mean, does somebody in here sell them? Or can I just get them? They're very expensive, so I'm still wishing I had on the inside or the outside? A weapon that would gather the souls.
Really? This is necromancy we're talking about, after all. Such a hideous discipline. All that blood.
The Imperial Legion is at your disposal, citizen. What seems to be the problem?
No problem.
The Arcane University is the greatest repository of knowledge in all of Cyrodiil. The privilege of admission is a goal every mage strives for.
Okay.
Goodbye, Magister.
This
Oh, yes,
raises
of
quite a
course.
few questions.
What is it?
I've been thinking about our conversation yesterday and decided to consult some of the ancient texts.
Good. My name is Hagar. I don't get out much. Too many books to read.
Okay.
Take care.
That just goes to show you how little
all of this is the
we
university.
really know about the arts magica. But
Archmage's lobby. Do I get to go talk to the Archmage? Oh, that's this place. City Arcane University, Orrery, Arcane University. I was hoping there'd be shops or something. And where do the people sleep?
today and decided to consult some of the ancient texts.
Are
You
these
were right
part of the
about
university?
everything.
Excellent.
Let's see what this is. Chironasium?
Afternoon. Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you?
Well, that depends. What do you do here?
If you're looking to create your own enchantments, you've come to the right place.
Okay. What kind of rumors do you know?
Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage.
Wow, they don't like the
Be
guy,
seeing
do
you.
they? So I can do enchantments in here?
Martina Floria, Master Enchanter for the Mages Guild. Welcome to the Chironasium. Enchanting, isn't it?
R. Let's see, what is this little recharge a weapon?
Always keep your
Oh.
magical equipment charged.
Ooh, is it free? 1,500 gold? My goodness. I was hoping it'd be free since I belong to the guild. At least I don't have to run around and look for, you know, soul gems.
I like cities, and
Hi,
this is
Alan.
the biggest and the best. All races, cultures, cuisines, crafts. The city has them all.
I hope you're well today, Sir Alan. We are exploring
Necromancy
Oblivion.
may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it.
All right, so
Goodbye.
we need to remember that we can come here to charge our weapon. Now, since some of those soul gems were like 300 and 400 gold, I'm thinking maybe it's cheaper to come here, and it's
Apprentice,
certainly
wait
easier
right
than
there. We
looking
need
for
to
all
talk.
the
I've got a moment, but little more.
soul gems.
Hello. What?
Good news from Kavachi.
I'm glad to hear you're well. Thanks for stopping by. I finally made affiliate, so it's been a lot of fun. Rue's going to help me set up something
Well
called
met.
points, sounds and points and stuff.
I'm sorry, fellow Magister, but I don't have time to talk right now. My studies keep me very busy, as you can well imagine.
Okay, well, what is this place? What do they do here?
Good to see you. Good day.
What do you do? Oh, you can buy stuff from her. What can you buy from her?
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Ah, she's an apothecary. All right, I did pick up some things.
An excellent bargain.
Where's those mushrooms, right? Huh, there's a note I need to read. Can I sell it? Because I'm not going to use it. Silver arrows. What's the potion of night eye? Night eye. So you can see in the dark, I assume? Undelivered letter. Yes, the affiliate on Twitch.
Tell your friends about me.
I had plenty
If
of
you come across any unusual ingredients
followers.
in your travels,
I guess
be
they
sure to
changed it
remember
to
me
25.
and bring them here.
It was the getting the average viewers in a 4 days, I think out of 30. You had to get 4 hours or something average. 3 hours average. Anyway, I hadn't got the viewers up yet. All right, so there's the apothecary. Thank you. It was exciting. People are like, well, you can run ads now and you can earn money. And I'm like, well, I don't need to earn the money. I'm just doing it for fun. And I hate ads, so why would I want to put them on my channel? That's why I use streaming services instead of TV and cable.
Continue with that line of
So
study?
at this
Greetings,
time,
Red
I'm
Guard.
not planning to do ads and worry about money.
Yes, I'm sure
when I
you've got
retire
something
someday.
exceedingly important to say. But the apprentices do not teach themselves now, do they? Good day.
Well, you're just a
See
snob.
what we can come up with separately. We'll meet sometime later.
Anything good? Let's see.
Until later, then.
I think it's my thievery at heart, right? Because I'm also a member of the Thieves Guild, so I gotta search everything.
Magister, we must talk, please. It's rather urgent.
I'm listening. Speak.
Well, you recall my hypothesis, the one I mentioned the other day?
Let's eavesdrop.
I'll have you know, I was...
Ha-ha! Magister, do you realize what this means? Do you have any idea how this could impact the study of magic?
What?
I just wonder, will this affect the work that's already been done in the field of illusion, or jeopardize the new advances in conjuration?
Welcome. I commend you on your diligence, Magister. I'll be... Good day.
Okay.
Until later,
Guess he
then.
doesn't want to talk to me.
Well met.
Mage
I'm
apprentice.
sorry, fellow Magister, but I don't have time to talk right now.
Oh, nope, don't want to do that. I'd get in trouble. So we have enchanting, we have
Good afternoon.
apothecary. What's over here?
Greetings, apprentice.
Magister. I just
All right, what's in here? Practice rooms. Oh, this is where you can blow people up? Hee hee. I suppose they make you aim at non-human objects. Look, she's blowing that right out of her chest, or he is.
Reynald Viernes. I'm the practice room proctor. No horseplay or foolishness. This is for serious exercises.
Serious. Hi, Conco. I am well. Are you the same Conco I know from Strider's place? Because it says it's Conco. Ah, yes, I am. Thank you.
I like to walk.
It's been fun.
You can walk for hours in the
adventure.
city. Always something to look at, someone to talk to.
Aha, it is that Conco.
Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy.
Sent Strider,
It upset more than
it's
a few
little
people.
Speech bubble that I bought through Discord that says it's a skill issue. He had it on his avatar for a little bit, but I don't think I saw it last time.
I'm sorry,
But I
fellow
thought he'd
Magister, but
appreciate it.
I don't have time to talk right now. My studies keep me very busy, as you can well imagine.
Okay, all the apprentices and stuff, they aren't allowed to really talk, or they don't. I do need to repair my stuff. That does remind me, but I cannot repair the clothing, the shroud. I have to go somewhere else to do that, but I can probably repair the bow. Let's see. Yeah, I can't repair that. And I can't repair that either. All right, so I need to find someone who can repair my magical armor. so apothecary, enchantment,
How goes it?
training, mage apprentice.
Fellow
None of them are
Magister,
talking
may I
to me
speak with
yet,
you?
So.
I've got a moment, but little more. What do you need?
So
I
what's
won't
this
take up much of
place?
your time, but I felt you should know. I've
Door
had a
to
breakthrough.
Imperial Watchtower, and I'm not allowed to go in there apparently.
Yes, it's as I
Speak.
suspected after all.
Woof.
But I wonder, will this affect
Why
the
do they say that? It's so rude.
You do realize
Speak.
this raises quite a few questions.
All right, what's this place?
Overall impact.
Mage quarters. Am I going to get assigned a bed? That'd be nice. I didn't get assigned one when I joined the Fighters Guild. And the Dark Brotherhood, there was beds I could sleep in, but I couldn't use any of the chests. So I wonder if I can use these chests. I think I'll test it. What can I put in here as a test to see if I can use it? I need to read that note. I keep forgetting to. Let's put that in there. Store it. And we'll see if it's there when I come back. And let's read that note. Note from Bothiel. To whom it may concern, you've been passed this note because you may be able to help the Mages Guild. The Council of Mages has not the resources. A shipment of dwarven artifacts from Morrowind destined for the Arcane University was intercepted. Oh, this is the orrery one. I don't need this one anymore. I do not. So, can I just put it away? Let's put it away. So, we don't need that one. And what was that other one? The Okay, undelivered letter. Till a buyer can be found, the items should be hidden. Ah, this is also for that same quest for the orrery stuff. So we'll put it away as well. That'll give me a chance to see if the stuff is here when I come back. Store it. Alright, so we'll check that next time we come in here. So, first floor, door on the right. It's funny, nobody said, hey, you've been assigned a bed, but we'll see. Alright, so we got an apothecary, we've got an enchantment that can repair stuff.
Well met.
Got a training area. Mystic Archives. Is this going to be like books and scrolls? Let's see.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Tarmina, her name sounds familiar. Mages Guild.
The Mystic Archives have a large collection of books. Look around, and you may learn a thing or two.
What do you know about Mythic Dawn? Oh, I talked
A
to her
secretive
before.
cult devoted to the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon, the Prince of Destruction. They follow the teachings of Menkar Cameron, who
Yeah.
calls for the return of the Mythic Age, when Oblivion and the mortal world were not separate. The usual Daedric claptrap of the purifying power of
Claptrap?
destruction. They hope to bring Mehrunes Dagon back to Tamriel and give us all a good cleansing.
Good cleansing does not sound pleasant. Kind of rumors.
I heard that one of the Skingrad mages was assaulted, but I don't know the details.
Well, what good are you then? Alright, didn't she give me some sort of quest? Is she the one that sent me on the quest to find those notes and I never did? Let's see. Old lady statue. Is this the one? That's the one where I can't find that last note. It's a guard that told me about that one. Dion, captain of Skingrad, warned me not to get involved with Glarther, saying that he was crazy and possibly dangerous. He also asked me to contact him. Well, where is that quest? The guy told me to come meet him. Okay. Well, maybe that's not the guy I was thinking of. Well, since we're in Skingrad, let's look at that one. Skingrad. Where is Skingrad? Anvil, Skingrad. Well, it's not there. Thought I activated it. Open in the map. This is the guy. I met a mysterious wood elf named Glarther in Skingrad who asked me to meet him behind the great chapel at midnight tonight. He wouldn't tell me what it was about, but promised to make it worth my while. So no. Inspect, open in map. Doesn't it usually take you to where you need to go? Great Chapel at midnight. Is the Great Chapel in Skingrad? Westgate Castle. Well, we won't know until we give it a try. So that was housing. Looks like a class. Praxographical Center? That's a big word.
How does the day greet you, friend?
What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
The Altmer have powerful
Greetings.
wizards. It could be a danger.
I'm sorry, fellow Magister, but I...
Goodbye.
How do you do? Orisian, master spellmaker for the Mages Guild. Guildsmen only, of course.
Okay, so he helps you with spells.
Gaspar and I have learned a great many spells over the years. Once you've learned them, you can use the knowledge to create your own.
Okay. All right, well.
Greetings to you.
We have found just about everything, I think. So let's go to Skingrad and see if that church is here. Because when I go to the map, it doesn't take me anywhere, so I'm going to have to guess, I guess. I guess. So, a church. I believe after midnight, right? That's in a song, after midnight. At midnight tonight, and I didn't go that night. And it's 7:35. So let's see if the church is here. This is a castle. Might the church be here by the castle? The Great Chapel. We'll just, you know, speed up time a little bit. Did he say behind or inside? Behind the chapel.
Greetings.
I saw Ulgan.
So what do you think this Glarther guy is going to ask me to do? I've got to be careful. Don't want to get in trouble. Oh, look, there's a well. Can't go in it. Alright, let's advance our time. 4 hours. That'll get us to midnight. Okay, behind the church. In the rain.
Ah, you came. You're sure you weren't followed? Good. I thought I could trust you. Nobody else in town. They're all in on it. All watching me. Well, yes, I need you to do something for me. I'll pay you gold. You like gold, don't you? Lots of gold.
I'm already suspicious.
Here's my problem. I'm being followed. Watched. Marukotti selectives, maybe. Not sure. I'm a threat, you see, to their plans. I know too much. I need you to check out some people for me. The ones who are following me. Watch them. See where they go. Who they report to. Will you help me?
Well, my curiosity's piqued, so yes, I will.
Very good. You won't be sorry. I'll pay you well. Did I say that already? Let's start with Bernadette Penniless. Be outside my house at 6 a.m. You'll see her watching me. See where she goes and who she reports to. We'll meet here again tomorrow night. Oh, and never contact me in public. They're watching. They can't know you're helping me.
So is he really paranoid? Or he's actually being followed?
Her house is almost directly across the street from mine, southwest of the Great Chapel. Coincidence? I don't think so.
All right, well.
Remember, Bernadette Penniless, 6 a.m. Don't let her see you watching.
All right. Let's get a little closer here. That's the church. There's house. Okay. It's 6 a.m. So we're going to advance time again. Tamika. Shummers. Bernadette. Let's just kind of park ourselves right here. I'm also going to put on my shroud because I believe it might help hide me, right? Because it's from the Dark Brotherhood. Sneak, illusion, marksman, blade. I don't know, but we'll put it on anyway. Alright, let's advance time. Let's do 5 hours. So is she going to be watching from like her balcony or something? Is this his house here? Yeah. What store is this? Baker. Okay, that means it's 6, right? I'm assuming they do the bell at the top of the hour. Would that be her? Yep, that's her.
What is it?
Nothing. I wasn't doing nothing. Alright, so she went in the church. There's Glarther over there. What are we gonna learn? Alright, where'd she go? Is this her here? Nope.
Greetings.
Already lost track of her. There she is.
Good to see you.
I know. So how long are we going to be sitting here?
Greetings.
Good morning. What's new with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Should I talk to her?
Take care.
Goodbye. Greetings, Redguard.
Why are you talking to me?
I'm Bernadette Penniless. I work for Tamika. I grow grapes for her wines.
Okay, should I ask about him? No.
Farewell.
Let's just watch for now.
I am Ambrose Can, grape grower for Cerilli Brothers. I'm also an advanced trainer for weapon and shield parries.
Let's, well, I don't see that you're a trainer. You don't have that little icon there.
I think Glarther is having one of his bad spells lately. Have you noticed?
No. What can you tell me?
I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric. We're next, I'm sure of it. First Kvatch, now Skingrad. The Daedra won't stop until we're all dead.
Well,
goodbye.
That's quite possible.
Hello, we haven't met, have we? I'm Sister Marie Palliella, the chapel healer and trainer in the restoration arts.
What do you know about Glarther?
I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However...
We know, we know. What kind of training can you do?
Let's get to training.
Restoration? Cannot help me train any higher. I haven't trained at all in restoration.
Goodbye.
Well, she is not spying on him at this point. She was in here, not there. So given she wasn't spying on him, does that give me a clue that maybe he's not being followed?
Can't you see that I'm very busy?
Safe travels.
Farewell.
Let's go talk to this guy. Is this the guy that told me he was
Hello.
a bit crazy?
Is there a problem, citizen?
Glarther.
You have something you want to tell me about that nutcase?
Nutcase. That's rude. He thinks there's a plot against him.
Really? He's getting worse, then. Thanks for letting me know. If you think he's becoming dangerous, you come straight to me, and I'll handle it. Be seeing you.
Well, I'm not supposed to talk to Glarther in public anyway. So where did Tamika go? She go back to her house? This one. Am I going to be able to go in there without getting in trouble? It wasn't locked.
Good morning. Yes?
Tell me about Glarther.
Concerning this, I can only speak to a friend.
Oh. Well, let's
All right.
persuade you. Need her disposition to be... Let's see. Let's tell her a joke.
Good one.
Okay. Let's boast.
My life is drab and wretched by comparison.
All right. Problem is, once you've told them or boasted, you can't do anymore. So I never know what to do now. It's like, now I can't get out. It doesn't give me a chance to get out. And the longer you stay in without doing anything...
You can't scare me. Don't waste your flattery on me.
See? Let's see. Let's try it. Can we bribe her?
For me? You should. I appreciate the gesture.
Let's see what happens.
I'm with you. Completely. I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric.
Well, she didn't tell me anything new, but she didn't say she'd only speak to me
I don't mean
as
to
a
gossip,
friend.
but he is more than a... Farewell.
Well, so far, this is not doing much, is it? So, did it advance the quest at all? Claims there's a conspiracy, believes is following him. I need to be outside his house. He will then meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Well, let's go back to the chapel and advance our time again. And then I think we'll go to an Oblivion gate. Alright, advance the time. Wow. 12. Let's see. See if I did my math calculation well, but I do not do math well, so we'll see. Well, pretty darn close. Not quite here yet. Well, I don't see him now. Oh, here he comes. So what do I tell him? That nobody seemed to be following him? Because I doubt he's going to believe me. He'll tell me I'm in on it, right?
So, you saw Bernadette penniless, did you? She was watching me and following me, wasn't she?
She wasn't watching or following you.
Really? That is surprising. I was sure she was watching me.
What about the reward you promised?
Ah, of course. The gold. Here. But there is someone else I need you to investigate.
Okay, give me 150. What else do you want me to do?
Tutius Sextius. Do you know him? A quiet fellow. Appears harmless enough. But I've identified him as one of my key suspects.
Okay.
He's a clever one, no doubt about it. Eyes in the back of his head. Always seems to know when I'm watching. But that's where you come in.
Okay.
You should wait outside his house and see what he does when he's not watching me. I'll meet you here tomorrow night to get your report.
Okay. What am I asking him about Bernadette now?
I still can hardly believe she wasn't watching me. But it is a relief to be able to finally stop worrying about
so far
her.
I didn't get that right. I figured he'd tell me I was wrong.
He lives in the large house between the Low Gate and the East Bridge. Alone. Suspicious, don't you think?
Why is that suspicious?
Don't let Tutius
A lot of
Sextius catch you
people
following him.
live
He's
alone.
much more dangerous than he looks.
So where's the guy's house? Nope, I don't want to wait again. I want to go to the quest. Now it wants me to Tutius Sextius. Sextius. Alright. Let's get a little more specific on that map. That's Glarther back there. Her house is back there. Okay, so I gotta go back behind the church and around. Kind of seems bigger than it looks on the map, huh? So, was I supposed to go in? Observe the behavior. Another suspect. That if I waited outside his house this morning, I would see him following him. And I could find out who he was reporting to. So, what time is it? 12 a.m. Let's advance time again. Let's see. Let's go 6 hours and see where that takes us. As far as time. Okay, 6:35 in the morning, so you know, when he says in the morning, that's a big time span, so I have no idea how long I need to stand here. Excuse me. What's this place? Summit Miss Manor. Rosenthorn Hall.
Have pity, beautiful lady. I got nothing to eat. I can see you are a kind soul, gentle lady.
You don't know it, but I'm a part of the Dark Brotherhood.
Thank you, kind lady.
I'm not kind.
I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit...
Strange. You guys have told me
The
that.
West Weald is a good place. Rena Geranus isn't the friendliest person in the world, but not a bad sort when you get to know her.
Okay.
Blessings of Akatosh upon ye.
All right. Is he still in there?
Hi there.
Hello. Some of this game is just kind of quiet and still. Whose creaky door was that? That's that Dion soldier guy. Waited outside his house. Certainly don't see him do anything. That's the guy. Doesn't seem to be going to where Glarthur is. Door to the West Weald. What's the West Weald? So how close can you get before the character realizes you're following them? Blood Crust Cavern. That's an interesting sounding place, isn't it? Wonder what this place is. Is this the castle? Looks like a castle. Well, that church looks rather fancy, doesn't it? Nice.
Well met.
Gotta let my purple hair shine. I'm out in the sun. Take my shroud off. Of course, I'm not as hidden with my bright purple hair, am I? Not conspicuous.
Look at the muscles on you.
Oh my. He's quite the flirt.
Hello.
How are you?
castle. All right. So does he just work here?
Hail. Glarther is acting even stranger than usual, don't you think? No
Fresh
doubt.
game.
Have you heard any word about the other
heard
provinces?
about that strange party
Nothing
at
I'd like
Summit
to talk
Mist
about.
Manor?
I hear.
No.
Good day.
Farewell.
Be seeing you.
Good morning.
It's you.
The Count will not see you now. Not now. Not ever.
Okay.
He sees no one. I'm Mercator Hositis, his steward. I believe that's all you need to know.
Well, he's rude.
Take care.
I do not want to buy a house.
I'm Hal Lears, Count Skingrad's steward. The Count does not accept unsolicited
That guy
visitors,
said he
I'm
was the
afraid.
steward.
I apologize for the inconvenience.
Well, does he must have two stewards?
You too.
So what's this guy doing? Certainly doesn't seem to be following Glarther. Standing around in a daze. Do. He's not talking to anybody. He's just standing in the middle of the room. Let's see. Let's wait a while, see what happens. All right. Let's go see where he went.
Hail. Glarther is acting even stranger than usual, don't you think?
Yeah.
Bye.
Take care.
Hello. Sorry, you want me? I'm Shum Gro Yarak, the Count's butler.
He can't tell me anything about Glarther.
I enjoy the wines that Tamika makes at her vineyard, and they're reasonably priced as well.
That doesn't
Leave
sound
me
like a
alone.
rumor. It sounds like an endorsement. All right. Wonder what a west weald is. Or a weald, because it could be an east weald, I suppose. Okay, there's an Oblivion gate right over there. It's hard to remember which ones I've tried to go in. They're huge doors. Wonder if in real life I'd actually be able to open one of those. Looks like they're made for a giant.
Yes?
Is he back in his house? Oh. Whoa, who's that out there? I wish the arrow would tell you who is there. That's behind the church, so I'm guessing that is Glarther. And so the other guy's out there. Let's go check it out. Just out here wandering around the countryside. Maybe he works out here. Dead body. Bandit. Wonder if I'm the one that killed him. Oh, yeah. He said he worked, didn't he? He said he worked here. The vineyard. Somebody I talked to does. Stables. Somebody's horsey. Strange. Thought he was out there already. And I didn't see the arrow there. Oh, see, once I'm out of the gate, it's the green arrow. Inside, it was the red arrow. Strange. Is that the guy? Well, he's still not following Glarther, right? Guy seems to be wandering aimlessly. Well, I think we can safely say he is not following Glarther. So let's go back into town. See what he's going to say. And what's our time? All right, let's go back.
What
to
is
the
it now?
church.
Greetings.
Looks like a church window.
Cities all across Tamriel.
Okay, there's the church.
By the gods. Without question.
All right, so let's wait.
Tell me what you learned about Tutius Sextius.
Is not watching you.
Really? So you're saying that neither Bernadette Penniless or Tutius Sextius is part of the conspiracy against me? Hard to believe.
What about that reward?
Yes, the gold that you value so highly.
Of course.
I wonder what price betrayal... Never mind that. Well, we shall see. I do have one more name for you.
I don't think so.
Do you know David Sorelli? Yes, of the famous Sorelli vineyards. Pillar of the community, etc. Who would ever suspect him? Perfect cover for the ringleader of the whole conspiracy. He watches my house constantly. You'll see. He leaves his house early each morning. Watch him and report back to me here at midnight as usual. Make sure he doesn't notice you.
Well, the other two weren't watching
The
him.
Sorley house is right next door to mine. A large house with a backyard conveniently located to observe my every move.
Yeah. If the other guys weren't watching him, I doubt this guy is
I
either.
was sure he was part of the conspiracy. Sure of it. I guess it just goes to show... Well, we'll see.
So, do I follow this guy or...
Be careful. David Sorley is the ringleader.
how many
You
times
must
is he
not
gonna have
let
me
him
watch
catch you
somebody?
watching him.
Okay. Am I watching him in the morning, at night? I should observe him for a day and then report back. For a whole day? Let's tell this guy this goose chase I've been
Hell up.
on.
Go ahead, please. You have something you want to tell me about that nutcase?
Well, he doesn't need to be arrested
Suit yourself.
as far as I know.
Be seeing you.
Cereal Brothers. Grapes. Hey, you remember that scene in I Love Lucy? Where her and her friend, was it Ethel? Were doing smashing grapes with their feet. Of course, you know, none of you are probably old enough to know that show. Well, phooey. You know, I think I'll go ahead and go to a gate. It's got to be more exciting than this. So, I believe there's one nearby, right? Isn't there? See, the one that was by Kvatch is marked, but that one is not. Maybe it is because I haven't like walked up to it yet. Because I have gone to a couple of them with no success. Let's go try one. I'm pretty sure there was one here, right? We saw one when we were in the wilderness. I just don't remember what direction it was. Grateful Pass Stables. I thought the Oblivion gates are all marked. Not that. Of course I can't find it now. Cannot go that way. Turn back. Some runes over there. Could be fun to wander. Blood Crust Cavern could also be fun. A gate to Oblivion. There it is. Let's go check it out. So why isn't it on the map? So I definitely want my bow on here. Well, let's go in and see what kind of trouble we can get into. Whoops. How'd you miss? I was right in front of you. Let's go in. Is it going to be on my map now? Yep, now it's on the map. So that means this isn't one of the ones I tried to get into. Aw, a rock. Got you right in the eye. Oh, I missed him again. Dang, it's right in front of me and I missed him. Now give me that arrow that I missed. No, not gonna let me have it. Okay. Here we go. Open, open. Let's go see what kind of trouble we can get into in this gate. In order to get the sigil, you have to go into the right gate, the correct gate, and get over to it. I doubt I'm going to be able to go right in. Usually you have to find a side entrance or something. But let's find out. Magic. Tower portal to the Anguished Keep. Oh, and I can go in. How about that? Almost always a bad guy in here. Easy enough to kill him because all he had on was a robe, but sometimes they have armor. Oh, he had some good stuff on him. There's another one. Oops. Oh, I forgot to go get that staff, didn't I? Damn it. I don't think so, Tim. Let me pick it up. There we go. Well, I missed quite a bit with this one. Got a staff. Staff of Silence. Okay, what does the Staff of Silence do? Other than make people silent? Tremora Mace. Lesser Staff of Silence. Silence on target. Not sure what the advantage of that is. Okay, does that go out? Is that the way I came in? I think that's the door I came in, huh? It was the bigger door. Oh, let's save. We haven't saved in a minute. Halls of Eternal Twilight. They all have an interesting name. Sometimes there's traps in here that come down. Another door, it looks like. Oh, like that. Oh, those are those spinny things. I see them outside too. Startled me. Can I break them? Or can I shoot at them? Aha! Yes, I can. Will I get my arrow back? Doesn't look like it, does it? Oops. So we got, looks like just one door. Citadel Hall door. A lock. Okay, let's see. Oh, I've gotten so much better with these. Look at you right there as soon as I walk in. Okay. They're so graceful looking though. I hate to kill them. But they kind of want to kill me, right? In Skyrim, when you kill one of those, they blow up. Oh, it doesn't go anywhere. Okay, that wasn't very useful. That's not a door, right? That's a window. Okay, that was a waste of time. So why was it locked? Made it seem like maybe it was important. And that seemed to be the only door. Waste to the Gate of Oblivion. Right, let's go across here. Portal to Tower Keep. Sorrow Keep. Oh, there's one of the guys with the armor. Uh-oh. My goodness. Some good armor. Except that usually it's magical. Another one in here. Man, I'd love to take the armor with me. There's a scamp. Got him with one shot. Caught you mid-spell. Okay, there's a door. I should try putting poison on my bow. See if it does any better damage. Going to be another place that goes nowhere. Oh, there's one of them traps I was talking about. So far, these rooms only have like one entrance and one exit. Glad they don't blow up like they do in Skyrim. And it's the same, huh? Just a little, what do you call it, antechamber, which doesn't go anywhere. Ah, that looks like a door. I wonder if there was a door to the other place and I missed it. You know, another door around the corner in that other building. Thought I saw another one. Kind of cool looking, aren't they? Door to Sorrow Keep. Now this is one of the rooms that there's usually like a light up the center and the sigil is up there. But there isn't a light. There was a door, though. And there's a door. Halls of Shame. There's a door. It's a problem with some of these places is they're such a maze. I can fill your magicka up if you use it. Citadel Hall door. Isn't that a creepy sound? It's like bones cracking or something. Well, oh, saw that almost too late. I'm gonna get so much loot, I'm gonna have to start dropping stuff. Oh. Oh, how did I miss him? Me like backing up like it's gonna make a difference. Chaotic 1. Hi, welcome in. We are in Oblivion killing Dremora. And getting killed ourselves. Well, I haven't got killed yet, but I've certainly wounded myself. How am I doing on weight here? I still got another 90 pounds I can do. Got a door there. That's where I came in, right? This is such a maze. I will spend a lot of time in here just because I get lost about which way I came in and which way I need to go back out. To Sorrow Keep. Okay, I think we've already been in Sorrow Keep once. Yes. So there was another door in here. Is it this one? No, it was this one because I came in that door and I shot him over here. Door to the Wastes of Oblivion. So this is back out again. Thank you. May I see your level just so I know where you are at in the game? I am a level 11 the last time I checked. Pretty new in the game. I opened or took care of the Kvatch gates and it doesn't look like I can go anywhere from this door. Not that I should smartly anyway. There's evil in here. Oh yeah, there's definitely evil. And it's gross. I mean, you know, blood everywhere and dead things. I mean, it's gross. All right, I think this is the way out. No, this is new. Eternal Twilight. All right. It's an Oblivion gate. It's going to be gross. You are so true. And I have been in here. I think I've only been able to close the one in Kvatch, actually. This is, I think, the third one. The first one I went to, I believe, I couldn't get into the inner workings. You know, I couldn't find a gate or any other way to get into it. It just kept saying the gate was opened elsewhere. And I couldn't find another way in. Oh, yeah, it seems like there might be quite a few people. I actually played it when it came out in 2006. I had already played Morrowind, and then this came out. Then I spent a great deal of time in Skyrim. For years I played that game. And I was excited when I heard they were remastering it, just, you know, to check it out. And it seems like it's fairly the same, right? Yep, I have been in here already. This is that antechamber. You loved Morrowind? Yeah. Like I said, I've probably spent more time in Skyrim. I have all three of them on my PC here, but and the original Oblivion, but when this one came out again, I thought I'd give it another try. Graphics are certainly improved, right? Alright, so I gotta find my way out of here. Alright, this big door. Yeah, it seems like all the stories are the same. But, you know, it's been 20 plus years, so it's hard to remember everything. It's certainly hard for me to remember everything. Alright, so we came in that door. Let's save again. And we went across, so I'm hoping there's another exit in here. Anguish Keep. So did you play it when it originally came out, or are you a youngster? If you played Morrowind, you are probably not a youngster unless you played it after it was released. Not a youngster? You played it when it was new. Now I'm level 34. Just kind of grew bored this evening, so I thought I would see if there was someone else. And not a youngster. Yeah. I'd like to feel like a youngster, and I guess that's why I play. You know, all that serious adulting during the day. I actually got off early today, so I was able to come and play a little earlier than I normally would. And I've been in here already. Interesting. Pretty sure I've been in here. That's the problem with these, is that you just wander and maybe you get lucky and go out a different door or come in a different door. Whoops, well, I haven't been this way. Ooh, she's 3 arrows to take her out. In Morrowind, how can you move items and it actually would work how you wanted it to? I had a house that I covered all external walls and roof with skulls. Weird little kid you were. Hey, decorate with skulls? I'm playing a game called Return to Moria. It's a Lord of the Rings game. In fact, there's a huge sale that started on Steam, and I will be streaming all day, literally from 10 to 8 with various groups and solo on Saturday. And we just got this new Orc Hunter DLC that allows you to collect orc skulls and decorate with them. Well, you need to head over to Steam because it's on sale, and you can buy the new DLC if you haven't bought the Elk Hunter DLC yet. I will be giving away Steam game keys tomorrow, as well as a DLC key. Not tomorrow, Saturday. Today's Thursday. Saturday. This is different. Though it's a few years now, I'm a pretty well-known person on Elden Ring. Ah, that I haven't played yet. And I guess there's oh, bother. Bet you that's where I need to be, that tower over there. There's another one coming out, Tales of the Shire, that looked interesting, kind of like an Animal Crossing type. And then I've heard that, is it called Warhammer? Involves dwarves and lore. Halls of Shame I've been in. That's where I was just at. Eternal Twilight. Been to both of those, so let's go back out to the Wastelands. See if we can get into a different tower. No, this is where I just was. All right, well, we are just spending our time so efficiently. Well, maybe on Saturday you can pop in. My daughter and myself have been completing Pokemon Violet. Unreasonable that I hadn't played it yet. Not familiar with that one at all. My son and my grandson did a lot of Pokemon, so I'm familiar with it. So there's got to be another way out of here, right? I thought I'd already been in here. Usually I didn't think they repopulated the bad guys. And it doesn't go anywhere. So you can bring up your local... She's running around with level 100s and I just started. So you can bring up your local map. Here in this game... Oh, look at that. Huh. But the problem is what level are you at? I had totally forgotten that. Thank you. So I got to figure out how to get back out. Okay. Out of here. Totally forgot you could look at the map. So I'm assuming I need to go to this door. No. Eternal Twilight. Eternal Twilight. Halls of Shame. Anguish Shrine. But I don't think I can get to those from here. The actual Oblivion gates don't matter when it comes to level. Yeah, they get harder, but they will have a layout particular to that specific gate. Your goal is to get to the top. I do remember that, and you got to take the sigil. I remembered that. It's just a matter of finding your way back out to the other area. So makes it look like I need to go to that door. But that's probably that quest I have marked. One of the wastes of Oblivion just takes me to that bridge that goes nowhere. I think this is the one. Goes nowhere. Don't look down. Right. If you haven't beaten the towers, you may have to go back outside and find a way into the different towers you haven't opened. That's what I was thinking. It's just a matter of, hell, which door? Hall of Shame I've been in positively. All right. Citadel door. Like 3 to 4 towers you have to open the gates on. Yeah. My memory was pretty good with remembering you had to get to the top of that tower that has the flame up through the center, right? And then you take out the sigil stone. Just run and find things. Yeah. Oh, well, I haven't found this before. Oh, let's get away from that. Oh, there's no other way out? Oh, there's the door. Okay. Right is right. Whoa, he's still shooting at me. Or it is still shooting at me. Any traps in here? What race are you? Red Guard. I must always play Red Guard. They just seem to have a well-rounded set of skills, and I love being an archer. The only one I've probably never played is an Argonian. But I've been a Khajiit, I've been a Nord. I've been a Brit. Ah, you missed. You're a Khajiit? Yeah, I guess the Khajiits are good, you know, specifically for, you know, being a thief and stuff. I tend to join the mage guilds, the fighter guilds, you know, the Bark Brotherhood, the Thieves Guild, just because it gives you more quests, basically. And I'm one of those people, I like to spend some time in a game. I'm not one of those people that likes to run to the end. So, given that, I'm doing a series on Skyrim and this series, and I will probably take my time going through it. Now this is like one of those rooms where you usually have, you know, the thing going up through the center, but obviously it's not. But at least I'm going someplace I haven't been. I see there's another flame Atronach up there. Up. Almost didn't see you. Oh. He's the first one I think I've killed with one shot. I wish you could take their armor. I'm wearing Brotherhood armor. Certainly the best I've gotten so far, mostly because it's got all that magic. Gotcha. All right, let's go out this door. The Anguish Shrine. Oh, she likes my hair. Thank you. It's purple. So is my character's hair. It's one of my treats I do for myself. I get my hair colored and my nails painted. I figure since I don't smoke or drink or gamble or spend my money on that sort of stuff, I might as well spend it on my hair. That's the waist. Let's see what else is in here first. Ah. Very much like the sigil room, right? Looks very much like the sigil room. Doesn't it usually have a flame up the center? Purple prior to her passing. Yes. Purple is the color to be. It means royalty, right? And I behave like a princess. Alright, that's not going up. So it's the tower where that actually goes up. Oh, scamp. It comes from sea slugs, purple does. It's kind of cool, actually. I live on the coast and we have banana slugs. Be cool to have sea slugs. Of course, I'm by the ocean. Maybe they're out there somewhere. So I'm guessing this isn't the right one because it doesn't have the... I don't see the flame where the sigil stone would be. But let's go up anyway. Take care of this. Oops. Okay. Have you ever played Skyrim? Because in Skyrim, those flame Atronachs, they blow up. Gotta be careful. Alright, back down. Now this brings up the floor, right? This thing. Alright, doesn't it usually move a floor or something? Just made a lot of noise. I was born before cell phones and grew up with tech growing, so I kind of got drawn into tech. Yes, and games. One of my first jobs out of grad school, I traveled for it, and I got a cell phone, and it was in a little, like a little satchel. And you had to plug it into your car, you know, to charge it. It was in this little satchel. I mean, at the time, it was like, wow, the technology, but not actually very impressive nowadays. I should have kept it, though, just for historical reference. See here, you're missing a tower somewhere. Yep. That's why the sigil's not in here, right? Waste of Oblivion. Hi, Coconut. Well, oh, weird. this bridge was like growing as I stood out here on it. I hope it doesn't shrink when I go across it. Yep, I like my purple hair, Co. How you doing? Yeah, it was. It was moving. Look at the map. Okay. Well, I'm definitely in a new tower. Hey Cole, you got to make sure you stop by Steam this weekend. Actually, it started today. There's a big sale on Return to Moria. And new DLC, and I'll be giving them away on Saturday. Game keys, Steam game keys, and DLC keys. Oh, right there in front of me as I walk in the door. Oh, I missed. Missed again. Gotcha. There's another bad guy, though. I see the red dot.
First blood sack.
What?
On your belly naked.
Did you call me a blood sack? Where are they? Down there. There's the scamp. Oh, he got me. Ooh, did he heal himself? Whew. I need to get better at switching weapons. Oh, I knew I was going to get over encumbered sooner or later. Alright, what are we going to drop? Burden of Sin. Wow, some of these are pretty expensive, so I don't want to drop them. We'll drop you, probably. They're only worth 40. We will see. Why am I over encumbered? I thought I dropped enough. No? Oh, I see what I'm doing. Pushing the wrong button. That's what I'm doing. I'm on a controller most of the time. I do have the keyboard and mouse I use for some things, but definitely, you know, I played on a PlayStation. That's what I played on. I didn't start playing on a PC till this year. And the only reason I started on a PC was because keyboard and mouse is the way. I know, that's what people tell me. But like I said, I have always played. I had an Xbox for a little while, but then switched to PlayStation. And I've only had a PC for, like I said, about a year. And the only reason I did it was to game. It's designed for gaming. Because I really fell in love with the game Return to Moria and all the people I met in the Discord, you know, playing the game. And I just love the streamers, and I'm like, what else do I got to do? I'm going to start streaming. So I've only been doing this, I don't even think it's been a year. I'd have to look back. Some of my very first videos I did were horrible. Just, you know, did not know what I was doing, bad lighting, bad, you know, didn't have it at the right settings, and oh boy, there's a bunch of them in here. And oh, look at you with your helmet and everything. Oh, switch weapons. Phew. I didn't have the NVIDIA card, wasn't properly set up, so I had to send it to a friend. Actually, Strider of Valor helped me. He's one of the very first streamers I got to know. And he spruced it up, figured out how to configure everything, told me how to do it. So now they're much better. Then I had Misty Mountain Gaming also helped me. He helped me a lot with my computer, learning how to do editing through DaVinci. Played up in PS1, decided to build a computer from Atari to Sega to PlayStation. There was a Dreamcast in there. Misty Mountain Gaming helped me learn how to edit, and Strider of Valor helped me with the computer. Misty Mountain Gaming also helped me set things up. So I had a lot of help in the beginning. And that's the only reason I can do anything well. Even the setting up for this big weekend sale, they gave us art assets. I honestly didn't know what art assets were. That's how noob I am. But Return to Moria, I was invited by North Beach Games. They saw some of the stuff I loaded, submitted to their content creator self-promo section on the Discord. And they invited me to be part of, it's kind of a beta project, a content creator club. So I got invited to be in the content creator program, and I will be streaming on Steam on Saturday. Steam and Twitch and YouTube, which is amazing that I know how to do all three at the same time. Okay, these are going to stab me if I'm not careful. All right, where's the out? There's the out. So now I'm part of this content creator program and North Beach Games, and they help us, with tech support and stuff, inviting us to the streaming event on Steam. So it's just nice, you meet people, and so we got all these art assets, and I had no idea. I don't know how to watch people stream on Steam. Well, you go to the page of the game you want to look at. So like if you wanted to watch us streaming on Steam this weekend, there's a whole bunch of us. You're going to go to the game page of Return to Moria. And instead of having the trailer, you'll have one of us streaming. And sometimes there'll be several people streaming, and you can choose who you want to watch. And other times there'll just be one of us streaming. But you can do that. And maybe they're going to have other games doing that on their pages, since it's the summer sale for Steam. Let's try to find another. So I need to get back out, don't I? Sorrow Shrine. I got to get back out to the waste, I'm guessing. Find another find another tower. If your Steam is open, you're playing. Well, you might pop in just so you can see how it's done. You know how to watch a game before you buy it. Sorrow Keep. Well, let's go through there. I just feel like I'm going around in circles now. Okay, I've been in the Sorrow Keep before. I need to find that door I came in that had the expanding bridge, right? Nope, this one takes me right back to that bridge that doesn't go anywhere. So what game are you playing these days? Archaotic? You may have mentioned it at the beginning of our chat. I think you said with your daughter you're playing a Pokemon game? Alright, let's see. Let's go down. Okay. Let's go down even further. Well, I've already been in here because there's a dead guy. I think I came in this door, right? So I need to find a tower. See, I went in that tower. I went in this tower and I came up from there. I need to go back down and around, I'm guessing. And go to another set. Provided I can get to another tower. It can be dangerous out here. Some of these plants will smack you. That'll shoot at you. Looks like that. What is this? Some kind of pit? They torture people? How rude. Uh-oh. You're not paying attention. And you missed. Missed again. I don't want to shoot it or attack it up close. Definitely can burn me. I don't see any more towers over here. Can't get there from here. Wonder if that's where I need to be. usually the largest tower, right? Here's this one tower that's like standing alone over there. Wonder how I get to it. Not that way. I don't see a bridge per se. Maybe. Oh. Oops. You put your weapon away. What'd you do that for? All right, get your weapon out. I don't like using that because it costs so much magic to fill it. All right. I can't. That weighs 24 pounds. I know I'm not going to be able to carry it. Yep, I only got 6 pounds. All right. I'll try to figure out how to get to that tower, although I don't think it's the tower I need to get to. Smacked me. My speed is being drained. Not very useful outside. Anguish Keep, Anguish Shrine, Anguish Keep, Sorrow Keep. So I've been to all of those. So I gotta figure out how to get out to that other tower. Something from maybe over there? Something over there and around? My character has purple hair too. Let's take her shroud off so you can see. Actually, her shroud is off. There we go. A red guard with purple hair. Let's see. There's got to be a way to get over there, right? smacked by plants. Alright, I was already this way. Oh, maybe I wasn't already this way. Definitely gonna have to buy some arrows soon. Hold still so I can shoot you. I'm gonna have plenty of stuff to sell. Oh, forgot about you. Now that's a tower I couldn't get to, right? Because the gate or the bridge was broken. So let's see if there's a way to get into it. Unless this is the one I was in before. I think I was in that one before. How can I get over there? Can't get there from here. In trouble, not be able to get out. Well, kind of right back at the beginning. That was not very useful. Does not seem to be a way to get over there. It's a red herring. I shouldn't be worried about it, right? Okay, do I continue to try? Or do I do another quest? See if there's maybe a door I didn't go to. I've definitely already been in here. Left the dead bodies. Eternal Twilight. Door straight across and then this door. I've already been in here. Got that door. English Keep. All right, sorry about that. All right. So I've been all through here. Halls of Shame, Anguish Shrine. One of them took me into that center room that looks like this. Or was this it? But the joys of the Oblivion Gates. Okay, this is the one you can't get to from here. Does not seem to be a way to get to it. Yep, I don't see a way to that one. I can get to that one. So we got to go up. I don't think this one goes up though, does it? Okay, there was a door. Cross. This is just an antechamber. Well, I'm striking out, folks. I need to go up though, not down. How I have not found where I need to be. Probably need to be there, and I just haven't figured out how to get there. I'd like to think, oh, maybe it's a invisible bridge, but then I'd step out there and I'd be wrong, right? So this isn't the tower either because it doesn't have the flame up the center. That's funny. I thought I killed everybody.
Break, believe, reach and power. Heel dog.
What are you, out of bows? Are you out of arrows?
Big breath skin.
I must be out of arrows. I don't like that. I prefer to use my bow. Got the arrows of silence. Oh, I got 62 elven arrows. Guess I just need to select them. I've obviously been in here because it is all filled out. Well, phooey. Well, at least I went up. Only one choice. See, this looks like the kind of room that would have the sigil. So apparently I haven't done something that I need to do. Well, I've been both of these towers, and they have not taken me where I need to go. Well, if we can find our way back out again, I will get back to a quest. Whoa, forgot about those puppies. See, this is the frustration I've had. The ones I have gotten into, I have been unsuccessful. And accomplishing anything. Okay, there's just the one exit. Let's see if there's a door up here. I think I've already tried that. Sorrow Shrine. There's probably a pattern, huh? nice if that other one where the bridge would expand like this one did. Keep. Wastes of Oblivion. Anguish Keep. Is there a way to go up farther? See, when you're in the right place, this thing will take you up. Or down, but usually up. And when I did this, it didn't do anything. Usually it does. May not use the switch at this time. Well, I used it a minute ago. I don't suppose I can fast travel from in here. Probably not, huh? Let's try it and see. Nope, can't fast travel from this location. Ring around the rosy. Okay, where's the stairs down? Over here. They don't look like stairs, do they? But I haven't activated something because I'm pretty sure this is the building I need to be in. Can I fast travel from here? Or do you have to go down to the gate? You know, the gate to Oblivion. Nope, you have to go back down to the gate. So we got the Anguish Keep and the Sorrow Keep. Alright, let's go back down. Yes, I'm giving up. I've spent enough time on this. More than enough time. See if I can find my way out of here, though. Wastes of Oblivion. I will try to find my way back down to the gate and And then I will go home and sleep because I have to level up. This is that big noisy place I came in a few minutes ago. Now I'm trapped. Some more steps down. So I wonder if you don't... Oh! Damn it. I'm terrible at melee. That's why I like to use my bow. So I'm wondering... trying to get back down to the ground level. What a waste of my and your time. All right. Well, those of you watching, any ideas? Just need to find my way out at this point. No. Maybe this door. Halls of the Eternal Twilight. Just point me to the way out. Okay, this has potential. There we go. Yep, I'm giving up. I've been in all these areas. All the areas I could get to anyway. There's that one tower over there. I don't know how I'm supposed to get to it. So, let's find something else to do. I've only accomplished... I accomplished anything today? that Galther quest, oops, didn't do anything. I did finish the Mages Guild quest and get invited into the guild. Why don't we do something for the Dark Brotherhood? I bet you I need to go get some more arrows. I don't want to wait. I wanted to look at my inventory. Got some stuff to sell. I got 62 elven arrows, silver arrows. I did have that Mage Guild quest to go get a staff, didn't I? So let's pick a different quest. Let's do the Mage Staff. Wellspring Cave, northeast of the city. Alright, let's go here. Actually, no, let's go sell stuff first. Then we'll go there. Ooh, let's see.
What is it, Pond Scum?
And I
Good
probably
news
need
from
to also recharge that weapon, right? That's not too bad.
For a change. The last of the...
Uh-huh. Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
We'll sell some stuff so we have room when we go to the other place in case I find something I want. And he really needs to clean up the mess he has in here.
Hello, my friend. It is good to see you again.
Yes, it is.
Let's do business.
Let's sell some stuff. I don't like to use scrolls, so we're going to sell those. Is that something new I found? Bone. Burden of Sin. I don't want that
That's
one.
a fair deal.
Wow, we got 132 out of that. A shield does 6. We'll see what my other shield goes for.
That's more... An excellent bargain. An excellent bargain.
Flawed sapphire.
That seems a fair price. That seems a fair price.
My Legion shield is 6. The Caitiff shield is 6, so we'll sell it. Kind of ugly and mean anyway.
A fine transaction.
I don't need that staff. I
A
don't
fine...
use any of these.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Cure of paralysis. Interesting.
That's a fair deal. You've made a good bit of gold. That's a good...
Making a little bit of money off that little side quest.
A fine transaction. You've made a fine
I really don't use a lot of potions.
That's more than... You've made a good bit of
I
gold.
might try using some of those poisons, though.
A good price for a good...
All right. Made a couple thousand, I think.
I appreciate your business.
I'm sure
Please,
you do.
return soon.
All right, what kind
It's
of
always a-
shape is my armor in? Ooh, my armor's down to 51.
Pleasure to see you.
51%. So I better go get that fixed. I think one of these slash and fighters places. What's it called?
Greetings, Orc.
Fighter stance.
Do you think what happened to
Or the
Gavach could
slash
happen here?
one.
I don't know. I hear that those Oblivion gates are
What is it, citizen?
everywhere. They say
Nothing. What time is it? Almost closed.
Go away, fool.
Fine, elegance. Now that I can get into the university, I don't have to worry about looking and searching for those damn soul gems. But it's still expensive to repair that weapon. But it's a
What can I
darn
do
good
for you?
weapon. Let's repair stuff.
I can fix whatever you break.
Yes. Repair all items. Thank you, sir.
Bye.
Alright, so we should be all repaired. Yep. Okay. Gotta feel like we've accomplished something today. Alright, so we're gonna make that our quest, right? And let's see, where do we need to go? Just out there, so let's go here. Oh, let's see. Tomorrow morning I'm going to do a little God of War. I'll be on at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. But most of the fun is going to be with Return to Moria. If you didn't know it, Steam is doing their summer sale. So the Return to Moria, I am part of the content creator program. And we are doing round-the-clock streams on the Steam game page. So if you've never watched a Steam game, somebody streaming to Steam, you just go to the game you want to, you know, look at, maybe purchase, and there's a trailer for the game. For this weekend, Return to Moria is having all us content creators streaming on the page. And I was just thrilled when I was invited to be part of it, because when I was invited, I hadn't even made affiliate yet. Just small, but I was posting my videos on the Discord. And I got noticed, and I got invited to be part of the club. And they provide quite a bit of support for us. So, check out the Steam game page. Saturday, I will be literally all day. I'll be doing a solo run in the morning from like 10 to 2. And then from 2 to 6, from 2 to 6, I'll be with the Adventures of the Triple Ds. And you'll have to watch to find out what that means. And that Saturday night, I'll be doing leading a ragtag crew of people here and there that are going to go on a group quest with me. I think we've got 2 others so far. And then Sunday, I will be with a group called Fellowship of the Streamers. And I will be adventuring with them. There's usually 5 of us, 4 or 5 of us. With the Triple Ds, there's anywhere between 3 and 6 of us. Wait a minute. This is where I'm supposed to be getting my staff. What are you doing here? Why should she tell me to come here? I'm totally confused now. I have found Sarasha, who is dead. I should investigate what happened to her. Well, obviously it was them damn necromancers, right? Let's see, let's make sure I got some Actually, I don't have any arrows in my thingamajigger. Let's put some arrows. All right, I'm not doing it right. I am not the most skilled player. All right, I want to put those on the shortcuts. All right, that way I can keep track of my arrows. And we're going to put the bow on. Okay. Just because I play it doesn't mean I play it well. Pretty wussy weaponry. Let's oh, and let's put our shroud on. It does help with some magic. Gotta cover that pretty purple hair though. I'm going to assume they are all necromancers. Oops. You know, shoot first, ask questions later sort of a thing. Considering that guy was a necromancer and she was dead, I think it's probably a good bet that they're bad guys. Fundamentals of Alchemy. Mage's Guild Charter. Oh, those are worth a few dollars. That sneak attack does pretty good damage. Go loot them and see if they had anything worth looting. Yes, they do. Weak potion of cowardice.
What's that?
Oh, it's me. I'm here to kill you. Maybe you should take better attention. Of course, I almost got busted because I wasn't paying attention. Is this out or to another part of the wellspring? Door to waterfront. Needs a key. Well, I don't think anybody had a key on them. I don't remember seeing a key, at least. I didn't see a key on the table. I will double check though. I don't see a key. Maybe I'm one of the other necromancers. Thought I already got this guy. Girl, gal, them. Oh, water. Oh, I don't want to go in the water. I might drown. I mean, can you swim in here? It's dark. Oh, goody. Did it bring me right back to where I was a minute ago? Now I can't get up. I should have gone to sleep, right? I was supposed to go to sleep and raise my skills. Come on, get up there. Phew. Yep, this is where I was before. Did I miss something? Let's look at our quests, see if we need to update. Found dead, I should investigate what happened to her. So, there was that door, but it needs a key. And I have not found a key. So this goes to that door. So I wonder if I should go back to the Arcane University and tell them that they were dead. Of course, I haven't found a chest either, so there might be a key in a chest. But I don't see a chest. Did she have a key or a chest? Aha! Look at that. Key. Should have looted her. Kind of hard to... You know, you don't want to loot the good guys, but... She had the key. So let's see where it takes us. Not that one. All right, let's save. Let's put on a little chapstick. And I think I'll get myself a little lozenge. I'm getting a little dry with all my yakking. Not my favorite flavor, Ricola. But it's what they had. Of course, I have to figure out how to open the damn thing. All right. Let's see what's in here. There are going to be more necromancers. Oh, she's healing herself. Not fair, you know.
Let's get this over with.
How come it's not working?
Who's there? I'm just warming up.
For some reason, I couldn't figure out how to take the damn potion. The necromancers that ambushed me have been defeated. I need to get wood for a staff and get back to Romanus Polus to tell him what happened. So go ahead and get a staff while I'm here? Seems kind of silly. Alright, how come it wasn't helping to... It wasn't working before. User error, more than likely, right? So... Thought I saw a mace. There we go. So... Another mage, probably. I found Aletta, who is also dead. They're terrible at melee, did you notice? Nothing like getting it right on the internet. Alright, so I'm supposed to collect some wood. I don't like have an axe or anything. You collect it from this well. Stone chest. Unfinished stuff. And they said choose carefully, so I had the feeling that, you know, you choose different woods for different qualities. But I'm guessing not. So I guess when I get back there, I choose what kind of staff. Like maybe I go to the enchantment, right? To enchant it. I'm guessing. Because I'm not seeing the option to like get any other wood, so. Alright, can I fast travel from here? Probably not, since I had to go through a cave to get it. Ah, yes I can. Alright. Go to the university, tell them what we found, and then we need to go sleep so we can level up.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest edition.
I am the newest edition. And it was a setup. You set me there and I got attacked.
Greetings, what? Necromancers at
Yes.
the cave?
Big surprise, huh? You probably knew it.
Ileta and Zarasha dead. I can't believe it. They've never been so bold before now. Always hiding in the shadows, staying away from the guild. What could have prompted this? I'll need to speak to the council about this. Thank you for relaying the information. Now tend to your staff and your wounds if necessary. Delmar at the Chironesium can help you with the staff. See him right away.
Chironesium.
Now that you have the wood, speak with Delmar at the Chironesium.
That's what you said. Alright,
You shall
let's
have
go
a
do
true
that.
mage's staff soon.
Then I'll have to decide I'm going to use the staff, right? I want to go in the orrery. I guess it doesn't matter which door you go out. All right.
Cyrodiil's
I
runestones are
also
thought
need
to
to
belong to one of
probably
3 time periods.
repair my weapon. Yeah. It's down.
The Dawn era,
I love it.
the
It
Mythic
does,
era,
you know,
or the late First
some
era.
pretty significant damage, but man,
Those
it's
who believe the
expensive
runestones to be
keep it.
Dawn era artifacts created by the Aedra or Daedra often describe them as Lorkhan's birthing gift to mortals.
Mystic
Hi there.
Archives,
Others assign the runes.
Mage Quarters. Imperial Watchtower, can't go in there apparently. Practice rooms. There we go. Another place, they just throw stuff on the floor.
Hi there. Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you?
Mage's staff.
Ah, yes. This is a big step for you, friend, whether you know it or not. Now you'll need to decide what sort of staff you're looking for. Something that fits you and your abilities. Shall we begin?
Okay.
Enchanting staves can be a tricky business. Only certain spells will be truly useful to you, so I'll narrow it down some. Let's start with the school. Which appeals most to you? Destruction, illusion, or mysticism?
Well, destruction, of course.
Very well. You have 3 choices for what type of damage you'd like it to do. Fire, frost, or shock.
Fire.
You'll have a staff capable of creating fireballs.
Cool.
If that's what you want, I'll get started right away. Otherwise, we can start over.
Nope. I know what I want.
Right. I'll get to work. You come see me tomorrow, and I'll have your staff ready.
Okay. And does the staff get stronger when I get stronger? Like if my skills go up? I suppose I have to use magic though, and I don't use it very often. I don't even do a restoration.
Excuse me, fellow
Maybe
Magister.
I should start doing
Is
that.
now a good time to talk?
Well,
Is this
all
where,
right, but
that's
please
the
be brief.
apothecary,
I
right?
have some research I need to tend to.
Well,
Where's
you
the
recall my
place
hypothesis?
that did the
one I
repair?
mentioned the other day? I'll have you
Speak.
know I was right.
Not
And
that
to
one.
think you actually
Morning.
doubted me.
Maybe the practice rooms. I don't know. I don't remember. And it was only a couple hours ago. Isn't that ridiculous? Let's see. Nope, that was an apprentice.
Reynald Viernes. I'm the practice room proctor. No horseplay or foolishness. This is for serious exercises.
Okay,
Bye.
not you. Maybe it was that one that started with a P.
Fellow Magister,
Imperial Watchtower.
Hello there.
Quarters. Mystic Archives. Looks like it was before that. Let's try this one. Whichever one it was, they recharged my weapon for me.
Master Spellmaker Gaspar Stegin at your service. New spells, old spells, good spells, bad spells. They're all fun for me.
Well, I don't
Goodbye.
need any spells. What about you?
Hi there. Well met. Be
Nope.
seeing you.
All right, where was it? It was expensive, but I didn't have to go hunting for soul gems. Let's check the archives just in case.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Nope.
Farewell.
Not her. She gave me the Mythic Dawn quest. Page quarters. This is that tower. Really?
Greetings.
Was it the apothecary?
Well met.
Well, maybe he does it too. Let me go check. Maybe somebody in here also does the repair.
Greetings.
Hello. A pleasure to speak with you.
Aha, this is it. Recharge
Always
the weapon.
keep your magical equipment charged.
Recharge all. 38. See what I mean? 38 gold. Yeah. Jeez. Took so much gold. How come I didn't take it out of my gold? Maybe it took it before I even
Be
looked.
seeing you.
Man, see what I mean? That's a great weapon. But seriously. But like I said, I was having so much trouble finding soul gems.
Pardon me, noble scholar, but
Let's go home to Anvil and sleep in our very own home and upgrade our skills. So, who's watching me over on Twitch? Let's look. Only got 4 viewers over there. Well, hi. Welcome. Not many people talking tonight, but that's okay. Let's get back over there. Okay, where's my house? Over here. I like the house. I like Skyrim houses though, because you can put in mannequins and hang, fancy armor when you find it. If you don't want to wear it. You can't do that here that I'm aware of. And you get like house carls and stewards, and you can build your own house in Skyrim. I think that's why I like it. In the house I have now, I actually have a couple of fish tanks, which is a newer mod, I believe, that I found. But that's on my PlayStation. I am doing a series on it though. I know. I think Archaotic left me when they realized I spent most of my time on a PlayStation, and yes, I use a controller. It's almost bedtime, I guess. Us old people, we go to bed early. We'll get 8 hours of sleep. $3 in the morning, and now we are level 12. Let's see, as you can tell, I don't often worry about willpower or intelligence because I wasn't doing much magic. But I don't want to be ignorant either, so let's spend some time on willpower and intelligence. What else? Personality will help with prices, right? I believe. Better information, better trade deals. Magicka greatly increases your maximum fatigue. Determines your maximum magicka. So we'll go ahead and do these. All right. And we got a few things we can go sell now. Of course, they won't be open yet. So we can go back and get our staff. And I did have a few things we could sell. Maybe I'll sell that one last dwarven arrow. Got some maces, elven mace, iron mace. You know, get back my money from recharging that weapon. And then we will find a quest. Let's see. Let's go back to the city. What do I got going here now? Oh, to go pick up my thing. Get my thing. You know what that means, right? My staff. All right. Let's sell these few items. Really sell the
I'd probably ask Avenado at the best defense.
He knows a lot about it.
These guys up
Plus,
here.
he'll teach others how to use heavy armor.
Just because.
Others say the same.
See you.
Slash and smash. Yeah, let's go there. Spread around the wealth.
What can I do for you?
Can buy my stuff.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Didn't know he'd buy books.
You drive a hard bargain.
Because it seems silly to have just one
That's
bow.
more.
Or one arrow.
That's more than. That's a fair and
Mage Guild Charter.
you've made a good bit of. That seems a fair.
I wonder if it's because I've leveled up now, so they'll buy anything.
That seems a fair price.
Potion of Sorcery. I really don't need those.
That's a good deal.
Suppose if I was actually going to do more magic, I would. And my hoods and stuff, I'll have him repair stuff while I'm here. Okay. I doubt if he's got anything. Got 61 arrows. Doesn't even look like he sells arrows. He's got iron arrows. I got elven at this point. Elven is definitely better than iron.
A pleasure to serve you.
Now let's get you to repair my armor.
For the right price, I can make anything good as new.
Alright. Okay. All repaired.
Good day.
Let's do a nice save. All right. Well, let's pick one more quest we can do. Let's go pick up our staff and then the Wayward Knight. One of the townspeople in Kaidenhall has mentioned the opening of what they suspect to be a gate to the realm of Oblivion, just outside city walls. That's funny. How come none of the other towns mention that? The Wayward Knight. I could go get a new Thieves Guild. I can go get a new brother. Dark Brotherhood Guild. This is one I have not been able to solve yet. And the Pilgrimage. Well, let's go back to get our staff, and then we'll go find out what the Dark Brotherhood wants us to do. What do you think of that?
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Well, I thought you got arrested because you were...
Ah,
stealing
You must
from
be
people.
the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you.
We'll try using the staff. You know, just because we've got it and all. We'll see what kind of damage
Hello.
it does.
How are you? Hi there.
It's that Cairo, however you say it,
Greetings
right?
to you.
What's going
There we
on
go.
with you?
Cryonasium. All right.
The pleasure
got
is
my
all.
staff.
Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you?
My staff.
Yes, it's all finished. It's in that cupboard back in the corner. I hope it serves you well.
You can't just hand it to me.
Good day.
Back in the corner. Right here. Mage's Staff of Fire. I assume that's mine. Let's put it in our inventory. Not the Arrow of Silence. That one. There we go. And what arrows do we have on? Okay. Now. Okay.
Look at the muscles on you.
Look at the muscles on you. It's the only place I have muscles is in the game.
Pardon me, noble scholar, but could I
All right,
speak with
we
you
were
a
gonna
minute?
head over to the Dark Brotherhood, right?
Speak.
Brother's Keeper. And that is in Chiton Hall. So
Well.
let's go there. Doo-doo-doo. There it is. Almost bought a house there, but I ended up buying that one in Anvil. What's it like? I can't remember the name of the quest, but he's got a ghost. Like there's this evil ghost downstairs, and you have to get rid of him. So down in my basement is like this altar and where nefarious stuff went on. But I got a house out of the deal. Probably cheaper than buying another one. I was just really frustrated that I didn't get assigned like a chest. You know, there's beds here and it says you can sleep in it, but all the chests were locked. Nothing empty. Same with the Fighters Guild. It didn't have a chest that I could save stuff in. So I put a few things at the Mages Guild. We'll see if it's still there, but so far, the only place that's had, you know, has stuff that I've put in is the one at my house. Dude, you look really depressed. Okay. This vampire dude, Vicente, sometimes he's got hair, sometimes he's bald. So I'm guessing he wears a wig or it's some sort of weird glitch. And why he wants to wear the wig sometimes and other times he doesn't, I do not know.
Well now, you are an ambitious one, aren't you? I'm afraid I have no more contracts for you.
Oh,
Our time working together has come to an end.
What?
Instead, you must report to Ochiva here in the sanctuary. She will be providing all your contracts from now on and is waiting for you as we speak. Before you go, however, I intend to make good on an offer I made some time ago. As a vampire, I may pass my gift on to others as I see fit.
No, thank you.
You have served me well, and I choose now to extend that gift to you. Shall I use my dark powers and turn you into a vampire?
No.
Yes, I can understand your trepidation. For it is not every day one is invited to join the ranks of the undead, eh? If you ever change your mind, fear not. My offer will always be open. Simply return and speak to me about the dark gift, and we can proceed.
Well, maybe if he looked like Delvin or Stefan Salvatore. Probably Damon. I would change.
It fills my heart with warmth to see you again, sister.
But he does not, so I will not. I think I've done a werewolf once, though, in Skyrim.
Hail, my sister.
I don't remember if I've ever become a vampire. And when I was a werewolf, I got frustrated because initially you can't do a bit of damage, really. And you don't have any potions
from the
either.
Night Mother herself. Please,
So I just kept
tell me
getting
how I
killed.
can help.
Looking for Ochiva.
I am honored. Greetings. I have been waiting for you. As Vicente surely told you, your time working with him has come to an end.
Why?
From now on, you will receive all assignments directly from me. In fact, your next contract is available now.
Okay, let's
In
see
the
what it is.
Imperial City, there lives a high elf who must be removed from existence. Finding this person may prove challenging. Are you interested?
Of course, that's why I'm here.
I knew you wouldn't be able to resist. Your target is a high elf named Phalion. He lives somewhere in the Imperial City and fancies long walks. Unfortunately, that's all we know. We don't know which district he calls home, which establishments he frequents, or anything about his schedule. This contract will require a bit of detective work. I suggest you speak to your fellow brothers and sisters and see if they can offer any advice.
Okay.
Yes, there is one more thing.
Of course there
The
is.
Imperial City is also home to an Imperial Legion captain named Adamus Philida. Do you know who that is?
No. A self-righteous lapdog? No, I've never heard of him.
Philida has dedicated his life to eradicating the Dark Brotherhood, and he becomes rather irate when our duties take us to the Imperial City. When that happens, he tends to make our lives uncomfortable. Let's not give the good captain any reason to go poking around in our affairs, If possible, do away with Phalion someplace out of the way. Definitely indoors with no other people around. A secure location with no witnesses. This will make it look like a simple murder. Philida will be none the wiser, and you'll receive a nice bonus. Now go, and may Sithis go with you.
So, if you've never watched my stuff before, every time I've had a Dark Brotherhood where it says, oh, there's a bonus if you don't kill this person or if you don't get caught by the guard or blah, 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 never earn the bonus. Never.
While Phalion walks the streets of the Imperials. Go now, dear family member, and may the Night
one where
Mother
I had to
wrap
kill
you
a
in
guy
her
in a
cold,
jail,
loving embrace.
which wouldn't have been that hard because he was kind of captive, you know. But I kept running into the guards. And at one point there was like 5 of them and I died several times. And of course I didn't get the bonus because I ended up killing the guards. So we'll see. We'll see if I do any better, but I doubt it. Go to the Imperial City, find a high elf named Phalion, and kill him. If there are any witnesses to the killing, or if I kill him in any non-secure location, my reward will be greatly reduced. Well, says he's in the market district. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to sneak up on the guy, I guess. And I'm not very good at sneaking when it comes to these contracts. Okay. So like I said earlier, if you didn't hear, head over to Steam this weekend. Big summer sale. So if you've had a game you've had your eye on, now would be the time. As part of the Return to Moria stream team and creator program, I will be streaming all day Saturday, literally, from 10 to 8 p.m. I will be streaming on the Steam page, so you go to the game page, the Return to Moria game page, and where there's usually the trailer for the game, there will be people streaming. Sometimes it's going to be one of us, and sometimes there'll be a couple, and you can choose which one you want to watch. And there's going to be the games on sale.
It's my pleasure.
And
Please
there's going to
continue.
be some giveaways. So if you come by on Saturday and you don't have a copy of Return to Moria,
I heard what happened to him. I wonder if the Mages Council will do anything.
come by on my Twitch channel and enter into the giveaway for a copy of the game, Steam game version of Return to Moria, and one of the DLCs. Most recent one, the Orc Hunter.
Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it.
Okay. Ooh, what does she sell?
Let's do business.
Ah, she sells soul gems. Man, I wish I'd found her before. Interesting. What's her name? Ilionwi? Man.
Goodbye.
So she's in Chidenhall. All right. So we were supposed to talk to people in the Brotherhood, right? And I forgot. See if they could tell me more about this guy I'm supposed to murder. Let's zoom in a little bit here. So we must be in a different district. So I guess they're right. I'm just going to be wandering. Let me ask around.
What is it, citizen? What seems to be the problem?
Probably shouldn't ask the guard to find out where
Move
the
along.
guy is, because then if the guy turns up dead, he's going to be like, yeah, that red guard who asked about him. Let's go back to Chidenhall, back to the Dark Brotherhood, and talk to some people. See if I can get more information like the quest instructed me to do. You know, if you actually read the directions and do what it says, you probably have better luck. Alright, so... let's see. Where? See if I can remember where it is.
Greetings to you.
Greetings. There it is. Okay. Let's go talk to some fellow brothers. They call it the Dark Brotherhood, but there are several women. But I guess you can't call it the Peoplehood. That'd be kind of weird, wouldn't it? Personshood? I suppose we could call it the Sisterhood. But it's the Brotherhood. Alright, I wonder if you can talk to this guy. Dark Guardian. Nope, can't talk to him. That'd be kind of creepy, wouldn't it? Alright, can I ask you about it?
Good day.
Contract.
The elves of the Imperial City are a fairly close-knit community. One of them will have at least heard of Phalion. You should ask around.
You mean he's an elf?
Good day.
I don't like to kill elves. Especially if they look like Legolas. Alright, what can you tell me?
Ah, dear friend, may I steal a moment of your time? I have a rather delicate situation I was hoping you could help me with. This is a personal matter, and will have no bearing on your standing within the Dark Brotherhood. Would you like to hear more?
Okay.
I find your decision most agreeable. Now, the details. Far south of here, on the southern end of Cyrodiil, lies a swamp called Bogwater. Hiding in that swamp, you will find an Argonian shadow scale named Scartail. Kill this renegade, and bring me his heart as proof of the deed.
Ay.
I do so love pursuing a contract in the Imperial City. The alleys, the shadows, the challenge of evading Philida's Legion troops. I envy you.
Okay, so he's given me a totally
May you
different
walk always
quest.
in the shadow of Sithis, dear sister.
But he says it's not a Dark Brotherhood quest. It's like one of his own. Alright, any more people I can ask? She's sleeping. She's the one that gave me the quest, so she's probably not going to give me any more information. Anybody else around here? Just that guy. And that guy. Training room. I don't know that I've been in the training room, have I? I don't remember being in the training room. Of course, not remembering is not a surprise. Alright, did we advance the quest at all? Okay, not really. There's a marker there now, though.
Excuse me, brother. Can you spare a moment?
Alright, off to the Imperial City we go. Okay, Market District. If he's an elf, wouldn't he be in like the Garden District or the, what is it, the Talos District? Elven, isn't there an Elven District?
The children are starving. Please help.
So, What do you have to report? Had something of a false alarm earlier. Some Khajiit acting suspicious.
Someone else just
Turns out he was just...
I'd hate
Just grooming his tail.
You're a good man. We could use
So
more
I've
of
head.
So, have you bet on any arena matches lately?
No doubt.
Good
Oh,
day.
now my red,
Bye.
now my red thing is gone. So, I'm guessing I really do have to just look for the guy. So let's ask around.
What do you want?
Don't be so rude.
Shadow hide you.
Yes? Farewell.
And what's the name of the guy again? Phalian. Okay, Phalian.
What's this about? What? Be seeing you.
Nothing about Phalian. Imperial Arena District. I'm thinking garden area or elven area.
How are you?
I mean, they are elven, so wouldn't it make sense he'd be in the elven gardens? Oh, let's see.
Morning. What? You too.
All right, any more clues about where we might find them? Find a high elf, kill him. Don't have any witnesses, must go to the city. Asking any elves in the Imperial City. Okay. Well, let's find some elves.
Hello, Castus Sintav. Uncle Iniel got us good jobs gardening. We're very grateful.
I'm so happy for you.
Take
Have
care.
you heard? That big galleon down at the waterfront?
So,
Killed
he
the
didn't even
captain
look like it.
right there
What
on the
is it,
ship.
citizen?
It can't be.
They would have
No
it,
doubt.
you know, the point
Do you
of
ever
ears,
go to the
right?
copious coin
You heard?
house?
That
If you
big
can get...
galleon?
I'm Beran. Castus, Vontan and me, we take care of gardens and trees and grass. Hard work, but it pays.
Okay.
Used to
Seeing
Thor
you.
here, you can find...
It can't be.
They're saying some
Without question.
cult murdered
So
the
long.
Emperor
Take
and are
care.
opening the
Get
Oblivion
your
Gate.
black. One copy of the Black Horse Courier coming up. Grey Fox steals taxes.
Without question.
Claudette Perrick runs a fine alchemy shop. You should check out
Greetings.
the Gilded
Go
Carafe.
take your break.
It's a
I think
nice
I'm
store, at least
in the
for
Elven
alchemists.
District and I haven't found any
Hi.
elves yet.
Hi.
Roseanne is a talented smith. One of the best around, if you ask me.
He's certainly a talented smith.
Let's go check out the tavern, see if there's anybody in there that knows. You know, people in taverns.
The
tend to know
manad is
everything.
finally cleansed.
Oh, that's the guy I got my house from.
Anytime now. Welcome to the King and Queen Tavern. We treat all our patrons like royalty. I'm Lay Marillan, your loyal seneschal.
Nope.
Bye.
It's gonna be one of those quests, isn't it? Where I'm just wandering aimlessly. I guess they all can't be exciting murder and pillage, right?
Do you need something?
They say that the Oblivion gates have opened outside cities, all across Tamriel. Gods preserve us.
Seriously?
No doubt.
Take care.
You have my
Well,
ear.
now I have
citizen.
a red arrow again. So, not in the Elven area.
Hello.
Speak.
Go ahead, please.
Nope.
Farewell.
What is it, citizen?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago.
Hi there.
Ugly little animals.
I
Ugly
understand
things
money
with their
is
thick
tight,
shells
but
and
How do you
buying
do?
discount spells seems like a
avoid
bad
that.
idea.
Good day.
I'm not buying a discount spell. That's just a bad idea.
Where's an elf when you need one?
I talk to, though.
I don't know which is which.
Varnado at
Still,
the best
it's a good
defense
shop
knows
they
a
run.
lot about heavy armor.
Bye.
He knows a lot about it. Plus, he'll teach others how to use heavy armor.
Well, let's see. Maybe one of these shop guys is an elf.
I hope I can help.
Well, you're an elf. There we go. Balin.
Thalian, you say? Why, yes, I know who he is. Rather distasteful fellow, actually. I believe he lives at the Tiber Septim Hotel. That's in the Talos Plaza district here in the Imperial City. I'd ask around there if I were you.
Talos Plaza
You too.
District. Well, how about that? I just happened to walk into the right business. Must be Kismet. All right, in the Talos Plaza. No, I don't want to wait. I want to remember where the Talos Plaza is. Let's go there. It's a lot easier to fast travel than to run because my sense of direction is horrible. All right.
What is it, citizen?
So if I'm not allowed to kill him out in the open, I assume I would need to, I don't know, follow him home? Excuse me. Is it the Tiber Septim Hotel? Let's see. I mean, how many hotels can there be? Hello? Why exactly is there a sheep in the lobby?
Good afternoon.
Well, can I talk to you?
Yes?
Phalian.
Thalian, you say? Why, yes, I know who he is. Rather distasteful fellow, actually. I believe he lives right here at the Tiber Septim Hotel. Talk to the publican Augusta Caledia. I'm sure she can tell you more about him.
Okay.
You too. Hello there.
Welcome, friend, to the Tiber Septim Hotel.
So...
I am Augusta Aledia, your hostess.
If I'm asking about him and then he turns up dead, that seems like pretty, you know...
Yes, I know who Phalian is. Know quite a bit about him, actually. But I probably shouldn't gossip. I mean, we hardly know each other.
How much is it going to cost?
Yes, I know who...
All right, let's try the whole persuading
We'll see.
that I'm never good at. Let's just bribe her.
How nice. For me, every little bit helps.
Of course it does.
Why, yes. I do have a lovely room available for a
No, I
mere
don't want a
40 gold a
room.
night. Are you interested?
No, thank you.
Very well. Let me know if you change your mind.
Phalian.
Phalian? Oh, I know him all right. A waste of life, that one.
Waste of life.
He lives here, you
That's
know,
harsh.
with his sweetheart, a trainer. What that poor girl sees in him, I'll never know. A trainer pays for
Sweetheart,
their
huh?
room, their food, everything. She's quite wealthy, I believe. Phalian used to have money. Used to be quite a gentleman, too. But that was before he took a fancy to the, you know, the skooma.
Oh.
Now, Phalian's hardly ever here. He's off using skooma or wandering the city looking for some, I imagine. He comes back every night to be with a trainer. But only for a few hours, I swear. That high elf is going to wind up dead if he keeps living like this.
Yeah, he is. So...
Bye.
I'm assuming we're gonna need to be here. Okay, Phalion was once a wealthy nobleman, but has squandered his fortune away on skooma. Phalion spends most of his time wandering the city looking for the drug, leaving his sweetheart, Atrania, at the Tiber Septim Hotel. Maybe Atrania has some more information. What I know for certain is that Phalion is very close to death. But I must not kill him in the hotel if I wish to get my bonus. Okay. Let's see. Can we find his room? Can we talk to Atrina? And if she's so wealthy, why doesn't she have her own house? There she is. Just happened to pick the right room.
Yes, my lady. How may I help you? Phalion? He's my sweet, my true love. But I don't know why I'm telling this to you. I mean, we hardly know each other and all.
You can tell me anything.
Phalion? He... We'll see.
We're gonna
We
just
understand.
cry
What a
because
thoughtful gift.
That's the only thing that works for me.
Please, I don't mean to get emotional, but I feel I can trust you. I just don't know what to do about
Bought your
Phalion.
trust.
All he thinks about, all he cares about is skooma. He was a fine young man once, but he's lost everything. His looks, his money, his self-respect.
His looks, too?
I followed him a few times to see where he goes. He walks around the city looking for skooma. And then he goes to Lorkmir's house for several hours.
Wonder what he does there.
In the Elfin Gardens district. I think the house is deserted. That's why he goes there. So he can escape from life and do his skooma. Thank you for listening. You're a good friend.
Uh-huh.
I just hope my sweet Phalion can clean himself up, or that awful skooma will be the death of him.
Well, he's gonna die, but I don't think it's gonna
Good
be
day.
the skooma that's gonna do it. So what time was it that she was sleeping in the middle of the afternoon? All right, now we have a place to go. I still want to know why there's a big old sheep in here. Mascot, maybe? All right, where's this house? Let's zoom in a little bit. Okay, over there.
Speak.
Wolf. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Door to Lorkimer's house. Think I can break in without getting busted? Let's save first. What I started playing this game again, I could not do these locks for the life of me. Is there anybody else in here? Valiant is dead. I killed him in Lorkmir's house, a secure location with no witnesses. And I must now return to the sanctuary and speak with Ochiva and receive my reward and bonus. Can you believe it? I actually got a bonus. Anything worth stealing? Pearl ring, little gold. Probably if it's abandoned, there's not much in here, right? We'll take the hammer, though. So, he must hang out in here because he didn't want to feel the pressure of his girlfriend. Maybe she nagged him a lot or something. Or did he make the skooma down here? If there's anything I get out of here, I have to sell to the Thieves Guild. Oh. Oh. Well, who killed him? Oh my gosh, are they going to say I killed him? So did Phalion kill him? So he's a murderer as well as a drug addict, huh? Man, I did so... really? Nothing in there? I had so much trouble getting locks open. I went to Shady Sam. I got like 100 from the Thieves Guild. I bought from Shady Sam, and then I bought from the Thieves Guild. And then I figured it out. So I have like 100 lockpicks, and now I don't need them. Alright. Let's go back. I've been streaming for like 5 hours now, so
I don't know how we'd get
I think I better eat some dinner. So let's go back to the Brotherhood. Do I have much to sell here? Not a whole bunch to sell, so
Take care.
won't worry about it. We'll go back to the Brotherhood, though. Jiden Hall. Report that we accomplished our goal with bonus. My very first one with a bonus, but it was kind of easy. The hardest part was looking for him, right?
Blade and bone.
Right.
Speak to me.
There was some kind of fight at the Mages Guild. I heard that Falcar disappeared as well.
How about that?
Goodbye.
Take care.
Who will help an old beggar?
Alright, I think I have a key to the well now I can go in and out of, but might as well go through the front door. Alright, so we're going to finish this up. We're going to do a raid, and I know a lot of people don't like to go on a raid. Some people do, but if you wanted to help out another Twitch person, you could hop over to my Twitch channel and join me for the raid. And then remember, I'm going to be back tomorrow morning. We're going to do a little God of War at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And then Saturday, literally all day from 10 to 8, I will be on the Steam page, either solo or with friends, as they do their summer sale. And I will be on the game page of Return to Moria, Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. So definitely pop over to Steam.
The high
any
elf
day this
alien now
weekend.
swims in the maelstrom
Lots
of
of
darkness at
folks
the
that
feet
I
of our
play with
dread
will be
father,
there.
Sithis, and there were no witnesses to your handiwork. Because of the discretion you exercised, Captain Philida will not suspect the Dark Brotherhood was involved and will not meddle in our affairs. Here is your reward and bonus. Both have been well earned. Go now and rest,
Yay.
and may the Night Mother guard your
something
dreams.
else, though, right? They put something else in my inventory. Oops, not that. What else did I get? Let's see. Was it maybe some magic that I got? Ooh, what's this? Shadow Hunt. Ooh, it's a bow that has magic. Turn undead on strike, damage health on strike, damage magicka on strike, weakness to poison on strike. Ooh, this is my new bow. Because this one, oh wait though, but this one's 11 damage, but it doesn't have the magic. So we're gonna, I think we'll work with the magic one for a while. See how we do. Novice, you can cast apprentice level spells. What am I doing here? Enchanted. So let's put it on shortcut. Let's put it there. We'll try that for a while. That's pretty cool. All right, so this is Savina. Let's show her purple hair. She's got purple hair like me. Anyway, like I was saying, check out Steam this weekend. They're having their big summer sale. Head over to the Return to Moria page and check out the sale and check out the DLC that's on sale. But right now I'm going to run over to Twitch and we're going to do a raid over on Twitch. So I will see you over there if you follow me there. Quit adulting long enough to do some playing.